everybody, welcome back for another stream. We're gonna play some Blueprints. I've heard some good things about it. I haven't played it yet, so I'm completely blind. I didn't watch that much of people streaming it either, so I don't know much of what's going on, but we're gonna find out. Hope you're all having a good evening, or whatever it is in your time zone. I hope you got your thinking caps on. Dogu bomb. Dog you bomb? That's a moustache.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
$1993. Day 1. So are we the nephew? Oh, I don't care about the house. Let's go back outside. Oh. My footsteps are counting down. That seems bad news. Can't jump. Some odd markings on the fountain. Oh. Can't fall off a cliff. That's good news. Hey, we don't talk about that. It never happened. Nobody saw nothing. already seeing suspicious looking patterns everywhere. Jeez, this is quite the abyss. It's dark down here. Don't seem to be able to get any further. Oh. Got a mysterious hatch in the rock face. Not suspicious at all. Oh, what's going on over here? Campfire. A campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Let's see. There's got to be a reason to come out here. Oh, got some kind of orchard. With a combination. So it's got to be either 4 4s or... Wait. One, two, three, four. Nope. Nope, got nothing. We want apples, we're gonna need a apple code. Just hop the fence? Impossible. There's no way you can get over a knee-high fence. That's madness. Another weird mystery bunker. I have never played Myst. Now that mountaintop looks a bit strange. Alright. Let's go inside. Already got a bunch of birds, some walking sticks, candles. Hat rack bereft of hats. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. No longer have footsteps left. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. See, I've already used 6 footsteps, just wandering about. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You must not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. So all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair? Or is that an F? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. We got the entrance hall. Ah! Past the steps beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by the way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent blueprint. We got a list of rooms, including an antechamber, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Well, we don't want to go to sleep just yet. I guess the antechamber is where we're trying to get to. Got an ace of spades, but it looks like a fleur-de-lis. Queen of diamonds. Is it ace of spades and queen of diamonds? It's a oddly specific pairing. We got some statuary. We got a clock that says it's 10 past 9. Is it 10 past 9? No, it's almost half past 9. And we read the note. Got a little painting of a village. Stone looks sus, but I don't see any interaction. We got some flowers. Alright. Guess we try some doors. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. That seems useful. But hallway gives us more options. I think we've already wasted a fair few steps. I think more steps sounds good. Oh. Picture of a lady wearing some kind of moon necklace. Greetings from Reddington. Let's see. Bunch of trinkets. Naragamu. The old finger pointed at the ground. Oh, a top hat. Oh, let me take the top hat. Got a crowbar. Half-Life 3 confirmed. We got something that's not got its face culling sorted out properly. This is a weird... This thing up here and this thing look oddly similar. Globe. Books. Trunk is locked. How do I unlock it? And we got some hands with some rosary beads. There's nothing else we can do here for the moment. Maybe we'll go for a den. Said there was a diamond. We've got two clocks here that are both saying just over 9:30. Oh, a gem. A gemstone. I mean, all the clocks seem to be on the same time. And time seems to be moving quite fast. Some books. An even bigger clock. How many clocks? 4 stars in a picture. A winding staircase. Now, this is our map so far. I guess we could go, if we go this way, we could see if we could go. It goes to security, but it has a gem requirement. Storeroom has a bunch of stuff, but it's a dead end. But it'd give us a key, so we could go back, open that locker. Maybe we'll do that. A coin. Key. A gem. Lots of big pawns. Oh. Picture of a bird. Does that help us? Birds? Picture of a nice picture of a biplane, and then we got picture of some blueprints, which that E there does correspond to the room that we're in. That corresponds with the antechamber. Is that significant? Who can say? It is a mystery. Alright, we'll go back here. Use the key. Open the trunk. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Get a bunch of coins. Seems useful. Go and knock. Get another key. I mean, I feel like I must be missing a whole bunch of stuff. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Oh no, it wants me to write things down. I don't know. Do I have something I could write in? Ah, it's heavy. Open my old case here. Ah, you know. Got a little notepad. A pencil. Of course, I don't know what I should be looking for. I feel like all of these pictures are going to mean something. Now we got a necktie. Here we've got our key. It's a books. Picture of a weird lamp. Oh, no, it's a like a multi-tiered like serving dish of some kind. This looks like a jukebox or something. I'll turn up the volume just a little bit. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. These are both turning left, which is not great. The chapel has 2 exits, but one will just be adjacent to the storeroom, so I guess that won't work. But it's going to cost us money, which seems bad. We may have to come back through here. I think we go for a reroll. Guest bedroom, closet with 2 items, or a dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Rank 8? No, we're at rank 3 apparently. Let's put a dining room in. Looks fancy. Got a picture of a bird. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, if there's a door to a room that doesn't have an access point in the same place, it just blocks it off. A nice view outside. A meal will be served if we reach rank 8. What's the other picture here? A guy in a boat. Crow and a guy in a boat. Chapel's going to be expensive, but it'll give us more options. The closet gives us a few items, but we'll have to backtrack all the way back to the entrance hall to do further explorations. I think we want to continue. I think we're going to risk the chapel. I mean, I feel like I haven't even seen any riddles yet. Oh, we got even more chess pieces. That bodes ill. And we got all kinds of angels. The angel of pizza chefs. The angel of gardening. The angel of horse riding. And the angel of chimney sweeping. Angel of... I'm not sure. Garbage collecting? Angel of sweeping. And the king angel of clonking people with a clonk stick. Right, guess we'll just keep pressing forwards. Door is locked. We got a key. Here's a key. Yep, I've never played this before. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Don't have any green rooms. Observatory. +1 shiny for each time you've drafted an observatory. We haven't drafted any. I think the pantry with the 4 coins might be a good option if we need to head back through the chapel. A hoe? It looks like a hook with a bit of like paper on the end. I guess it could be a hoe. So there's 2 angels of farming. Lux Coffee. Oh, we got a note. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. What does that mean? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Now, I did see... This seems strange to me, how... This part, like the bridge part, is written in lowercase. In a more sort of flowing hand, but everything else is capitalized. See, the TTE on the E and the rest of the letter are all capitalized, but the bridge part is not.
Unbelievable!
So, I will write bridge in lowercase. Maybe it will become useful later. Pick up some coins. Oh. Well, here's a banana. Which gave us more footsteps, which is good. Means there's more fruits lying around the place somewhere. I can't climb up the ladder. That case up there looks suspicious, but I don't seem to be able to interact. Flour and sugar. More pictures. Bathtub. Test tube. Uh-oh. Door is locked. We got no key. We only have tea. Well, I guess we're going to start spending some of that money back in the old chaplay. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, that's going to cut us across. Picture of a bed. Another hat. Oh, a nice coat. A parlor. It's going back around that way. I think the passageway gives us some good options. We can head back that way towards the entrance hall. Maybe we press on and see how far we can get. Not even any pictures here, though. Tonino, thanks for Prime sub. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Closet has 2 items. Spare room continues us towards our destination. A tape gun. Some paint. Hallway's going to take us back around towards the pantry. Sure. Hallway. Aha. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. West wing? Does it mean like this way? Which way is north? I assume up is north. But you know what they say about assuming. There's the biplane again. And painting the earth. Door is locked. Utility closet with a breaker box. Kitchen that sells food. A parlor with a puzzle piece. Let's go to the parlor. Oh, here's the fella himself. Uh-oh, we got three chests. Wall is a bit weird. The gems are on the desk. Gems are in this box. Gems are on the floor. I don't see any on the floor. Don't see any on the desk, but there is... May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. It pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. We've got beer and paint. We've got blue, white, and black. So one box is always lying, and one box is always true. I mean, the gems are on the floor is a lie. Gems are on the desk is also a lie. Also, we got this thing. Wind up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, we need that to open the box. Okay. I mean, the only box that can have a true statement is the one that's... Like, it has to be the one that says the gems are in the box, right? I don't see how it can be any other way, because the other statements are both false. These cushions seem suspicious. Hey, we found the gems. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Once the key is in, we cannot retrieve. So we... Oh. Got more of these weird geometric puzzles. Blockhead. Okay. Can we put... Can't put notes. This door is locked. That door is locked. That door is locked. Gotta go try these doors and or those doors. We got a drawing room, which one of the doors will be blocked off. We got a guest bedroom. It'll give us a bunch more footsteps. I think that's a good idea to put here, because we can access that area through those doors if we need to. So I'm going to go guest bedroom. It's a weird place to put it after this creepy corridor, but it gives us a bunch more footsteps. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, that sounds like a clue. Take a screenshot of that. So whatever the game is in the billiard room, don't need to know how to play darts. Spare set of car keys. What does that mean? I didn't see a car outside. Got a fishing rod. A forest road. Okay, guess we press on. Got the boudoir. A kitchen. Or a closet. Oh, I guess we're going to the kitchen. So I accidentally clicked kitchen. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. +3. Club sandwich. +15. It looks a little dank, this club sandwich. Bacon and eggs looks alright. +10 and add morning room to today's draft. And it costs 8. 8 what? 8 coins? This unlocked? No. Another observatory. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. The observatory will lead to a dead end, though. We could go a reroll, but I think I want to save it. Go some more bedrooms. Oh. Got a hamster with its own tiny bunks. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things said, I wouldn't have it any other way, crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Intriguing. Got a whole bunch of nonsense over here, but I can't interact. Oh, video games! Turtles of Vera. A Trinsdale Mystery. Nothing I can interact with. Camp Colonel. Oh. Some nice gems, though. We got paintings of a lock and a clock. Now we're going to have to go backtrack all the way back to the entrance hall, which is going to take quite a few footsteps. And some cash, since we'll have to go back through the chapel. Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Ah, that sounds terrible. Alright, let's go for a closet. Grab a few items. An address. Picture of a bridge. Another dice for a reroll. A sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I guess we'll go observatory. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? More chess piece. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor. There was a painting that had stars in a diamond pattern, +1 gem. Southern Cross. That's not what the Southern Cross looks like. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Sale. Everything is 50% off today. What a pun. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What's up with these page numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. Oh, strange. We've got a moon. Got a picture of a safety pin. And a pine tree. Okay, just blocks my way. Can see the North Star. Don't seem to be able to do anything else. We press on. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Think security. Oh. Something's happening. Red rooms are mostly bad, yeah. Yeah, I figured that part out. Who on earth is using a reel-to-reel in the 90s? See a bunch of rooms. That one's got a cheetah in it. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Looks like the first letter is S. I can't make out any of the rest of it. We've got a bathtub and a bat. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Let's see. Standard QWERTY keyboard, but there's letters missing. There's no I in the top row. A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L is all the same. Z, X, C, V, B, and M is the same. So it's missing I, and the keypad is missing 7, 8, and 9. I, 7, 8, 9? What? Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Okay. Oh, but there's some here. Blue memos true, red is lies. The antechamber hasn't been unlocked, and access levers are required to grant entry. Keycard access to security doors more likely to appear in higher ranks. More likely to be locked as you go north is true. Let's see. I think we ran into some red and blue memos earlier, but I can't remember what they said. Well, we might come back to them. Camera tape 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this keyboard's much easier to see. Oh, I can use the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Security view estate inventory. following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Alright, so we haven't missed anything yet. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting or 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay, why would I want to set it high? Wouldn't I always set it low? Seems reasonable to me. What about offline mode? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to appear as lost during a blackout. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Alright, set to unlocked. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Nope. What was the guy's name? I thought it was Sinclair, but I could be wrong. So we know it looks like it's a capital S. We don't know the rest. Yeah, this one, terminal password. This is what we need. But I can't make it out. Another chess piece. Oh, and that box up there has numbers. 6, 3. Oh, I can't get close enough. But there's only the letter I missing off the keyboard, and then numbers. Alright, let's get out of here for now. We want the... courtyard sounds good. It's going to cost us our last gem, though, which feels bad. Oh, got a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. You don't say. Aha, dig up this dirt. Found some coins. Got some more dirt over here. I don't remember seeing any piles of dirt anywhere else. Unimpressive pebbles. Alright, we'll see what's in this corner. We don't have any gems to make a commissary. Boudoir doesn't really help us. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Alright, I think none of these really help. I can't do that one. I'll do a reroll. Keys for sale sounds strong. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. But we need gems. I think getting a breaker box down. Number 10 tag and a deer. We got this breaker box. Keycard entry system, we can turn it on and off. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. BAC indicators. So power is on in the dark room in the gymnasium, but not in the garage. Let's turn on power in the garage. So I like being able to see things. We'll head this way. If we don't find a key soon, then we're gonna have trouble if we run into a dead end. We've got to go hall. Another fancy hat. Peas in a pod, and that's that mountain that's out the front. That way's blocked off, of course. Greenhouse, more likely to draw green rooms. Boudoir. Boudoir won't help us. We need the workshop. It says we can combine items. Oh. Functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. That actually sounds useful. Stone here with an S chiseled into it. Oh my... Yeah. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read as of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Eh? Wait. Why is message in bold? Make a note of message. Note is read. The letter is not. Mysterious. And it's number 8. That might mean something. Let's see. A nice lathe. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, because the box that is true could be saying that it's true about something else. But it's not necessarily in the box that is true. That makes sense. Combine inventory to create new items. So we got a shovel, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. Can I combine the shovel and the sledgehammer? No. Shovel and metal detector. Shovel, metal detector. Detect a shovel. Detect a shovel. Improved chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. That sounds pretty sweet. It also wouldn't work, but... and we've just got a sledgehammer, which we can't do anything else with. I guess we continue. We're running a bit low on the old footsteps. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ah, billiard room. That's where we wanted to get to, billiard room. Oh, a lovely little bar. Can I get a drink? No. We've got a dartboard. Oh. Plus, minus, multiply, and divide. Picture of the 10 tag and a tent in a forest. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't take a picture of it? So it said you don't have to follow the rules of darts. Uh, 11 is blue for some reason. Okay, we got numbers. 19. 2. 11. Okay, so it's doing something to the blue wedge. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 11 made 2. 1 reset it. Oh, 11 then 3 does something. I'm not seeing any pattern to it. So we've got 11. When we press 11, it goes to 1 and 2. But there's no formula on the scoreboard. It's just got some symbols. Pay attention to the colors. So what did I figure out? It was... Oh, okay. I think I've got it. So this is saying what do you add to get 11, and it's 11. And this is saying if you add 1 and 2, what do you get? You get 3. Then this is saying if you have 18 and do something with 4. What's... Wait, are there colors to the... Because the plus sign looks yellow now. Well, if we say this is 18 minus 4, that would be 14. And 20 minus 2 is 18. Then 4. Well, this has got to be multiply or divide. I'd guess multiply, so 4 by 2 is 8. So then we've got 12 minus 8 times 4. What's the order of operations here? Is it in the same order that it's on the board? Because that would be 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Well, success. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Door is locked. I kind of feel like we want to use the silver key up here off the parlor to get us closer to the antechamber. It's a lot of steps to get back there, though. Or do we? Maybe we just try to go through. Silver key. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. You may draw new floor plans while drawing. Okay, none of these help. Oh, actually, the gymnasium does give me an exit. But losing 2 footsteps is going to be expensive. I'm going to do reroll. Rotunda can rotate, but costs a lot of gems. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That sounds good. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That also sounds good, but haven't seen anything that spreads things through the house. I think the Chamber of Mirrors sounds strongest right now. What? This doesn't help me at all. I think that's it. I think I can't progress any further. Oh, there's a gem over there. There's a gem over there. There's a gem over there. That door is locked. That door is locked. That door is locked. Yeah, we don't have any other doors that we can unlock. Guess I gotta call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Or anything else I can do? Okay, I didn't see anywhere in any of those where I could dig, but maybe there was something I could dig outside. Gate's still locked. Make a wish. It's odd that this thing has these, like, pipes leading into it. Don't have any way to light those torches. What items do I have? A sledgehammer. Car keys? What am I meant to do with car keys? If I use if I say the keyboard, if I say the I is a 1 and then I go 7, 8, 9, that's the code. Oh. Nada. Yeah, guess that's it. Call it a day. We're back to square one. I don't think you can use a sledgehammer on that particular padlock. Total rooms 26, rank reached 27, steps taken 61, items found 8. Is that good? I don't know. Am I winning? Save and continue. Day 2. It's 7 o'clock on the clock outside. These all say the same thing. That looks the same. That all looks the same. No blueprint here this time. The pictures are still the same. Alright, let's go straight down the barrel this time. We're gonna go bedroom. Get some more steps. This all looks the same. There's no chest here this time. The picture's still here. Greetings from Reddington. We go hallway. Yeah, see, there's that constellation. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So the thing said... I don't know if this changes, but it said blue memos are true, red memos are lies. So doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked. Which is this side. So we want to stick to the west. Let's go a store. Actually, let's go the den. Rosary beads. Clocks. Always clocks. Half-life. Got a gem. And then this just goes back that away. And oh, we do have this trunk here, but it's locked. We'll go a guest bedroom over here. Got some more steppers. Gem. Just wanted to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Yep, we've seen that. That's the clue about the billiards. Oh, you can see out the front. Okay, then we head this way. Observatory. I don't know what the shiny stars are meant to get us. I don't know what this thing is for. Seems suspicious. It's another locked trunk. Same stuff in the book. The telescope's already in the right position. Oh, yep. We got two because we can see the twin stars. The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Do we need keys to open them? I'm gonna assume we do. Let's go corridor. Nice sunny corridor. Yeah, that's... the gate is over on that side, so there's got to be some way to get out there. We've got a boat and a crow. If I go to the storeroom, we'll get a bunch of loot, but then we'll be cut off. Commissary seems like a better option. Dirigi blocks. Garbage bin. Effective first way. That's a payroll thing with the password we still don't know how to read. Queen of Diamonds in a car. Wait, with Queen of Diamonds without car. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, but that's a lie. So the commissary will be open from day 12 to day 16. I don't know what that means for us. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Buy salt shakers, shovels, sleeping masks, and metal detectors. And we know that if we find the workshop, we could combine the shovel and the metal detector, but that's a lot of cash that we don't have. Courtyard. Nook. Nook will get us a key. Parlor will get us the chest puzzle. Let's go chest puzzle. So we've got the thing here. One will always display true, one will always display false. That's all normal. So this time, the black box contains the gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, so all 3 boxes are empty has to be a lie. So this box is lying, which means one of these needs to be true. Black box contains the gems is true, or this box and the blue box are empty. These could both be true. So it's in the black box. Although black box contains the gems. This box is not blue box. So if the black box contains the gems is also a lie, then this box and the blue box, then everything would be lying. So it can't be, so that one, yeah, so the black box has to contain the gems. So this one has to be true, because this one can't be true, and this one is definitely false. Yeah! I'm a gem hunting genius. And pantry will take us around the way we want to go. This time we've got an apple. Note is still the same. Still a Mysterio. Spare room. Oh, some jam, huh? I could go some jam. Kitchen's taking us around the wrong way. Lavatory doesn't take us anywhere. Closet gives us some items, but a dead end. And costs gems. But I have to select something now that I've gone to open the door. Alright, I think I'll risk it and go for the items. Oh, sledgehammer. And a reroll dice. Got a clock and a lock in here. Did I take a picture of that thing? I did not, apparently. I should have taken a picture of that hint about the cards. We're gonna go all the way back. Oh, wait, where was the... Was it in the... No. I'm gonna waste a whole lot of footsteps right now. That clue was back here somewhere. This one. With Queen of Diamonds without car. Whatever that means. Then we go back. Wasting all these footsteps. Precious footsteps. So now we're back here. So we need to go... Oh, we've got these chests, but we can bust off the... gem and a key. Oh, fancy silver key even. Oh, what is this? 2 more keys. And wasn't there in this bedroom there was a... No, here there was a chest. Car keys again. Okay, it's cost us a lot of steps, but we got a bunch of good loots. Drawing room seems good. You may draw a new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, we got lots of pictures in here. Lots of pictures of horses and dudes, but we've got a tree and a safety pin. Telephono. It's no use. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Card without car is D. Pine pin. Okay, we got a jaunty picture here. So what did it say? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, so when I open these doors, I can get other options. So if we go this way... nook with a key here. Seems good. If you can, as you continue, you may want to. Yep, read that one already. Got lots of keys. We got the number 10 tag and the D. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. That seems good, because we are running a little low. But security would be better for... Oh, yeah, we can't do that because we'll block ourselves off and we won't be able to get through. We have to do something that'll give us access. And actually, I think our best bet here is to go via the drawing room. Because we want something here that'll connect through to security, which isn't the chapel. So redraw. We already know what's on either side, so getting the dark room here isn't actually a bad move. And that means we hopefully won't draw it later. Oh. But the power has gone out. I guess we may need to... If there's some clues to be had in here, we'll have to get the power back on. So we'll have to get a breaker room. Coal cart and a car. Hold on, a car was one of the things on this one. Without car, with Queen of Diamonds. Doesn't really help us. Those are the same messages as before. That's through to where we've just been. Oh, we missed a trunk somewhere. Keycard system settings low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Turn to security menu. We still don't have the login. Wait. The login for security isn't security, is it? No. Yep, that's still reading the same. Alright, we need a way through, so the East Wing Hall is probably our best bet. Lowercase admin. No, we know that it starts with a capital S. That much we have pretty much. But nothing here is giving me any numbers. Uh, you mean all these Christmas lights? Or you mean like the baubles on the tree? But even then, like, that doesn't tell me, like, what number of each color. I need some kind of key. 25th of the 12th, 93. I don't even know how many digits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enter. 4, 4, 4, 4. Enter. Oh. Oh well, 1225. 1225. What? Humph. There's a drawing of a holly leaf. There's a gem. There's a red letter with the number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. All you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Red number 4 circled seems important. That holly leaf seems mighty suspicious. But that pretty much covers everything in here. Door is locked. We don't want to use a special key. We'll just use a regular old key. And we need something that's going to stay open, so we gotta do conference room. Apple is good. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So we've got a red memo here. Red memos are false. The safe code is 9083. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Wait, do any more of these have actual writing on? That. The office safe. I don't think we've got the office. No, nothing yet. Alright, now we could doom ourselves if we don't get a... Wait, we got a red letter. Is that the one from the safe? We could doom ourselves if we don't get a... like a right-hand turn here. And we're doomed. stage and some plants. Would anybody like some wine? Got some delightful. Oh, diggy spot. Don't have a shovel. This seems. So we've got a swan, 2 spades, some holly. MCCXIII is 1,000 1,208. No, 13. Yeah, 12, 13. 12, 13. Well, that doesn't help us. We should grab a snapshot of that, though. But I think we're doomed. We got no way to get through. Unless we get something real banging out of that chest that we missed. Where did we miss a chest? Because we learned that there was a chest we missed in security. So it had to be somewhere we went to before we got to security. There wasn't one in the bedroom. There's not one here. We got the one in this room. Nada. Alright, give us something good, chest. A bunch of keys. It doesn't help us at all. Can we buy something from the commissary that will help? Shovel would be nice. Alloy salt, pantry, closet. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we're locked in. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Unless I can use the silver key or the car keys on this, like, gate that's locked outside. Yeah, we got this gate over here. Or we can try that code we found on the orchard. Oh. It's midnight. Or midday. Getting close to the wire in terms of footsteps. Uh, 12, 13. Nope. There was the non-code that we got. 90, 83. Nope. Nope. We're calling it a day. 21 rooms. Rank 4. 71 steps. 4 items. 6 new rooms. Save and continue. We'll make it one of these days. No, the thing that was next to the note was a little holder for the gem that I picked up. Okay, first time we went left. Second time we went straight up the middle, so this time we will go right. And we'll head straight into the parlor. Do a puzzle.
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable indeed. Thank you for the sub, Badger. Okay, got our little handle here. Got tree and safety pin. Alright, so the gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Gems are in the true box. There's only one box in the room. There are 4 boxes in the room. Okay, 4 boxes in the room is definitely a lie. So one of these 2 has to be true. But it did say the gems aren't necessarily in the true box. But this one is saying that they are. Okay, there aren't 4 boxes, so this is false. There are more than 1 box, so this is also false. So this one has to be true. And it says the gems are in the true box, so that has to be true. Yeah, gems. Delicious gems. Okay, we're gonna go Nook, get a key. Got a bathtub. Bathtub and a bat. I haven't seen the bat before. Grab the key. We got plenty of footsteps at the moment, so pantry seems like the better bet. We're going to be cutting off that corner there, but... got the regular old pantry shenanigans with pictures of the coal cart and the car again. There does seem to be some pattern to the way the pictures are like associated with each other. We'll go commissary. Salt shaker compass. What does a compass do? Shovel for 6, sledgehammer for 8. This time we've got with mountain without peas. So we've seen those 2 together, but not separate. I'll take a screenshot of that one and then continue onwards. We want to go... go to the den, get another gem. The corridor will get us some distance, but the hallway will open up more options. maybe we want to save the corridor until we're further down, because we're more likely to run into locks the further we get. So we'll go hallway. We've got hand with a match and a pine tree. Got a red note here, which is fake. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So west wing's more likely to be open. East wing is more likely to be locked. Go a storeroom for some treasures. What? The pictures seem to be giving me a letter. They are? I'm not seeing it. Alright, we'll go in here, we get a coin. We got sand and ampersand. Wait, okay. Is this where we had the... Isn't this the same square we had the boudoir on? So is it rooms on the same grid square always have the same paintings? The match pick has a letter A to the left of it. What? Letter A to the left of it near the frame. Does? I don't see anything. Eh? Am I missing something here? Probably is the answer to that. So we got the weird picture of the blue chicken in the bathing suit. Got more gem. Got more key. And we continue down the hallway. Guess we use a key. Check one item and retrieve it another day. We don't have any items. Dining room opens up more options. Is that a salt shaker? Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain extra footsteps. Seems useful. If we can find some food. I don't know that I'd want to put salt on an apple before I eat it. Stock exchange and coal cart. Here might be a good place to do the closet. What is that? A rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. That's good to get relatively early. We got the 10 dog tag in the campsite. Are you running out of keys already? Spare room, corridor. I mean, a guaranteed unlocked door is probably good. We're gonna box ourselves in if we're not careful though. Going straight through. I want to take the tape gun. West Wing Hall seems like a good bet. Much better than the chapel. Much cheaper than the chapel. Bathtub and test tube. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. That's a long time ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any stair may draft so... So we could head back down, but I think we'll head further up, except it's locked. Okay, we're gonna go... I think we go dark room. I feel like the power's going to go out if we go in there. But we won't be able to see what rooms we're drafting. So instead of drafting rooms, we go all the way back around to the beginning. And we approach the dark room from the other side. What? I mean, you guys are saying things in chat, but they're not making any sense to me. Oh, okay. I think I see. Although, like, this one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh. That's awfully specific. Alright. Let's see. So we're in the commissary, which is... What do we got? We got a 5 by 5... 5 by... What is this? 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9. I don't mean the puzzle is awfully specific. I mean the word for the puzzle is awfully specific. If this is... So, we're in... We've got 1, 2, 3. So this is the third one on the right-hand side. So we're saying that's K. Then we're in the pantry, which has car and cart, so that's T. Then we've got bat and bath, which is H. Which room are we in now? That one. Then we have pin and pine, which is E, one would suppose. Then we have Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. which is weird. Maybe we'll come back to that one. Kitchen will burn a gem. Bedrooms are both dead ends. Go for the kitchen. We got a few gems to burn. Nice kitchen. So here we've got crowbar and rosary. Yeah, not sure about that one. Pray and pry. Yeah, that could make sense. So that would make it, that for down there. Alright, then. Chef's salad. Club sandwich. Banana. We do have the salt, so we could salt our banana and get a few more steps. Let's try buying a banana. There we go, delicious. Then we've got Lavatory's dead end. Chapel will cost us money. Utility closet will let us turn on lights. Dark room, its dark room's powered down, but it'll cause a dead end. Alright, go for the breakers. Stars and stairs would be I. Keycard entry system. I don't know what VAC is. The darkroom lights are on. Turn on the garage as well. Gonna head back this way. Gonna go passageway. These two are dead ends, so we have to go security. It's getting a little tight. Okay, we got rod and road, which would be an A. These notes are all the same. Nothing more we can do with the computer just yet. Got courtyard, boudoir. Those are all going to be dead ends. All right, that's bad for us. Oh no, I have to pick one, and I can't pick the courtyard. All right, it's got to be the bedroom, so we get extra steps then. Oh, we got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah, that could be useful. We've read that note. That's about the billiards. We got Thai and we got Tier. So R? Question mark? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tier and Thai. Probably could have bought another banana from the kitchen. Hold on. The den. What were the pictures in the den? Lock and clock is C. And in the hallway we have... which one was this one? Fur and fire. So... over here we had sand and ampersand. Which leaves amper? What? Oh, sand and, so it's S. Right. Then we gotta go up here. We got cart and chart, so that's an H. And in the closet here, we've got camp. Huh? Oh, 10 and tent. So that's T. In the corridor here, we've got tiger and tier, so that would be G. I remember seeing a tiger here before. A tiger in Africa? And we got no pictures in the spare room. But then we've got bath. Oh, tub and tube. Okay, then we gotta go back through the dark room and hope for the best. Got a creepy, partially developed picture of some maids. Got car and card. Would be D. Got the boss man. We got the boss man with a camera. We got the orchard. There's something written on the... something written on the tree next to the gate. I didn't think there was a tree next to the gate. I'll have to go investigate that. Got more spooky maids. Boss with camera. Better developed picture of the spooky maids. Lady at computer. lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That sounds useful. Another picture with that art on the tree. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Oh. Well, that definitely says something on it, but I can't make it out. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just roll anything, because we can head back that way. So I guess we'll just... Wait, I thought it said in the dark room you can't pick which room you get. Well, can't afford either of those, so we gotta go bedroom. Get some more footsteps at least. Get a sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That would have been good before we came in here. We get some killer items though. There's a print of that lady, and she's got the moon necklace. We should take a picture of that one. Still the same picture. I can't like turn it around or anything, can I? No. I guess that's it for that way. What have we got down this way? We could chapel. We could boudoir, open the safe, get a gem. Or we could nursery. You know, oh, is it worth chapeling to get past? No, I don't think it is. I think... Oh, we don't have the gems for the nursery. Alright, we'll have to go boudoir. Oh, now we get some coins. Oh, where's our pictures? We got Crow and Row, so this has got to be C. That means I got a full word. So, across here, boudoir, guest bedroom, security, den, commissary. Word is crack. I don't know that that helps me any, but it's something. Then we got the safe over here, and the code was 1225 or 2512. The gem. We've read all that already. That was blocked off. Did I check the bedroom? I did not. What pictures do we have in here? Coat. Coat and cot. So that would be A. Then we head back up this way. And we hope that we don't get... Oh, no, we're already screwed unless we can lockpick. No. We're boned again. We can't continue because I don't have a key. Unless I can buy something useful from the commissary. There weren't any pictures in the passageway. Oh, wait, that's a commissary. Already got those two. Can't afford the other stuff. Alright. So, in that case... we head back over to the thing. We can look for that heart that we saw in the photograph. Yeah, there's a stump here, but the heart bit is gone. Oh, is there a log like lying around somewhere? Like part of the tree was chopped down? Hey, that's the bird. I saw a picture of that bird. That's a clue. Where would there be a chunk of tree? They chopped this tree down. What, try the same code as from the safe? Yeah, we could do that. Nope. I feel like it has to be on that bit of wood. That was the tree. Got chopped and moved. Where would it move to? Gonna take a log. Where are you gonna take it? And it could be in the house somewhere. Make a wish. Alright, I must run around like a madman until I figure it out. That's how these games work. Get out of here, birds. It's my water. Oh, here's a log. Have anything written on? No. Spooky tunnel, still spooky. Oh well, call it a day. We did things. Save and continue. So we gotta keep an eye out for a big old log while we're in the house. Day 4. Alright, this time I'm gonna aim for the rooms that I don't have the letters for yet, so we want to go... Den first. That'll get us to one of them. This one we've already got. Pry and pray. Take a gem. Is there a chest? No. I want to go this way. This one. Oh, this is a tough choice. These things are good. 4 coins is good and gives us access around the corner. Closet might give us a useful item like a sledgehammer, though. I do need to go up to that next way. Alright, I'm going to take the pantry. So here we've got... sand. Oh, desert and dessert. So S. Good to know that those words can be different. The words for the pictures can be different across rooms. Even more confusing. I think getting the chapel out of the way early might be good. Yeah. We did just get a bunch of coins, so we can afford... Of course, there's something going on in this room that I'll need to figure out at some point. So we've got 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. Oh, okay, we'll start at the top. So we've got 7, 5, 2, 3, that doesn't have a number. 6, 4, 1. 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1 is a thing. It may mean something at some point. Alright, keep heading this way. We get it. If we go storeroom here, then we'll get a bunch of items and the coin will pay for our path back through the chapel. So this is Crow and Row, see, which we've already got. Picture of the bird in swimming costume. Corridor I want to save for later. Spare room. Could parlor back into the den. Yeah, let's do that. Got another box puzzle. Gonna be a difficult one or an easy one? This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, only 1 box can contain gems. So that's a lie. That's a lie. This is true. gems. We head back through the den. And we're going to head upwards. We need a code in this room. Nook or observatory, both seem good. We got lots of gems, so let's go the observatory. Here we've got bridge and bride, so it would be G. Wait. Oh, there aren't any pictures in the chapel. So I still don't have that one. We'll worry about that later. We've got a slice. Plus 3 footsteps. Seems like a good deal. I still don't know what shiny means. I don't know why I want more shinies. I haven't figured out anything I can do with them just yet. But we will head this way. Passageway costs a lot of gems. Got a bedroom here. Oh, we got a gem on the hand. This one we've got bath and bat, which we've already done. Now this way we want... Well, it has to be hallway. I do need to go to this corner though, so that's just as well. Doors in the west wing less likely to be locked. Billiard room. Do another puzzle. But we've got tag and stag, so S. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, so we got plus 6 is 6. We got 6 plus 5 plus 7 is 18. Then we got 15 minus 3 and 11 is 1. Then we've got 17 minus 15 times 2 would be 4. Then we've got 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Easy. Oh. Double key. That feels good. More keys is more goods. We need to hope we get some good room drawers, though. We have to go drawing room. Because we need the way through. Got all that. We've read the note there about drawing floor plans. Alright, gotta head north. Courtyard, guest bedroom, corridor. Want courtyard. Is that a metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Always good. We need a shovel to dig up some dirt, though. Mayhap I keep heading north. Oh, sorry, breaker box, dunk. Running a bit low on gems for the commissary. Breaker box doesn't help us quite yet. Maybe we go the nook. Get more key. Okay, the metal detector tells me if there's a key in a room. Which, when it's on the table like that, is kind of obvious. What square are we in? Fourth one. No, we know where we're at. This is sand and ampersand. Door is locked. We got lots of keys. That's okay. Corridor, spare room, guest bedroom. We need to keep moving, so go spare room. Passageway is expensive, but it opens things up a bit. Kitchen and boudoir are both going to take us back the wrong way. I think we gotta go for the passageway. Although, unfortunately, we don't have the pictures for here yet. Alright, we'll head north. 8 coins in the rumpus room, but we can't find. Alright, I think we go corridor with the guaranteed unlock to get us further north. What row are we in now? 5. Alright, we've got Tiger and Tear, so it's another G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we've already got this one. We do need this room. Can't get there quite yet. This door is unlocked. Ugh. Kitchen. No. Can't. Oh no. Okay, that's no good. All right, we go closet. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have opened that door yet. Plane. So this one's like painting a globe. Oh, plane and planet. So that would be T. I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's right. Alright, now we gotta go a long way around though. Back to the passageway. I think we go all the way through. Down here, see what we get. No gems for that. Dark room, code check. Check and retrieve. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. What items do we have? Metal detector. I could ditch the metal detector. Save it for later, but that doesn't do a lot for us. Can't afford that. Dark room will take us somewhere random. How's that in the dark room? Alright. We'll head back to the courtyard. See what opens through that way. It's already a dead end, so we can get some treasure if we get a good... We could go to the boudoir and get a gem out of the safe. Yeah, let's do that. Where are we now? We're there. We've already got that one. Alright, so we're going back to the dark room to see what we randomly open. Going this way. That one. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh no, that was terrible. Where are we? Already got the picture. Oh, we do have a letter. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employee, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Friday, November 6th? November 6th would be 11:06. Might be useful at some point, I guess. Bunch of Fruit Loops in an old black and white picture, even though this is set in like the 80s. Okay, then we got up here. Ugh. Guess the kitchen's, yeah. Oh, I guess we could re-roll. But the kitchen's taking us the right way, at least. Kitchen. Anything for me in the kitchen? We got a metal detector. Oh, coin on the floor. Grab a banana, get a few more steps. And we're gonna head over this way. And we're gonna go West Wing Hall, unless I do a re-roll. Let's go West Wing. Wait. Why's my metal detector going off? Huh? Because there's a key on the floor. Wow, that might have been there before and I never even saw it. The previous times I've come to this room. Where are we at? We're at 4. We head up here. These bedrooms are both dead ends. Security would be good, but we don't have any gems, so we're gonna have to re-roll and hope we get something decent. Which we do not. We are doomed again. Well, I mean, if we're doomed, then our best bet is to coat check the metal detector. Checking the metal detector. Oh, I got 5 keys and there's nothing I can do with them. I've got the letter for this room. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do with this setup. Call it a day. Yep, I did the things. Oh, I should have gone out to the pond and thrown a coin. Alright, I need to go straight ahead. None of those are straight ahead. Bedroom will do. Oh, I need to be using the security station to check for stuff that I missed. Wait, what happens if I go to chapel without any coins? Nothing. So it's good to get to chapel early. Where you've got any money to burn. Den is a good option here because I could go both ways, and there should be another letter. So we got plain. Wait. Oh, plain and plan, but the plan is just telling me what the letter is anyway because it's 8. We got a gem. Head this way. Pantry is a good option here on the corner. Banana, coins. Storeroom. Yeah, I think storeroom to get some treasure, because blocking off that door isn't gonna bother us all that much. But clearing out a dead end that'll get us some early loot. We'll go the Nook. The key. I feel like these are weird. And I feel like there's got to be something else I can do in this room. And there's got to be something about these chess pieces as well, but who knows. Hallway. Spare room will block off the chapel. Hallway will give us a quick access past the chapel. If we need it. Yeah, let's take the hallway. That's the same old thing. Now we need to get... We need to go up this way. So the boudoir. Get us where we need to go. One, two, two, 5, enter. Grab the soul gem. The reality gem stone. Alright, now we need a letter in here. So spare room won't give us that. Commissary will, but it'll cost a gem. But we might be able to buy something useful. Corridor will get us further up. And we'll be guaranteed to unlock on the other side. Maybe we want to save that for later. Let's go to the commissary. Alright, so we got pictures here. So we got stage. Stage and sage. That would make it T. That makes sense. Alright, so... what have we got for sale today? Magnifying glass. We haven't got one of those. I wonder what it does. Guess we can find out. The other stuff's all way too expensive. Give us a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ah, we need to get back into the dark room. Inspect documents more closely. Oh, here we go. Aha! The password is Swan Song. It's already paid off. Alright, we need security and we need... We need security and we need darkroom. And we just need more documents in general. Yeah, the heart on the tree was in the darkroom as well. Alright, we need to go this way. Parlor will get us where we need to go to get another letter. We got the box game. We do have some documents here. Anything interesting we could magnify? Doesn't look like. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Okay, this is false. This is false. This has to be true. So this box has the gems. Gem time! What room are we in? We're in... this is the A room. We have to go up to the next room, and I'm going to guess that the letter in this room will be an I. Because that's just the way I roll. Library sounds good. I don't think we've been to the library. And spare room has no pictures. Guest bedroom's a dead end, so we'll take the library. So, we've got pilot and plot or an I. Now there's gotta be some like documents and things here, right? Mount Holly library request form. Library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Dahl. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. That's got to be about that bird we keep seeing. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. That's the book that's in the observatory? Which we've already read, but maybe that's got the missing pages? History of Arindia by Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Agricultural Digest Volume 3. Above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Let's go Swimbird. So I'm curious about Swimbird. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great source for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the dictionary. Okay. Oh, okay. We can look up rarities and details on the rooms. Gotta make sure I don't miss any, like, coins or keys or anything that could be hidden on these shelves and virtually impossible to see. Can we go? Yes, we can. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 2 hours 49 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day 1 hour 9 minutes 48.2 seconds. Average day 39 minutes and 4 seconds. Resource records, draft records, puzzle records. There's gotta be something around here. Mount Holly scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's that picture from the bedroom. That's a picture of the orchard post stump. First item check metal detector. Oh, so this is the scrapbook of things. Can't seem to ever pass up the den. Most drafted item den. Most paid for passageway 6 gems. Most time spent in security. Contraptions I've made is detector shovel. Commissary receipt for magnifying glass. Largest purchase. Oh. Telescope. Holly. Maybe one day. Lavatory. Most avoided floor plan. Paper clips. That's it. Alright. Looks like it's it for in here. Zoom zoom. Now we want to go this way. I guess we're going to use a key. The foundation does not reset each day. The cloister. Rotunda can rotate. These are both super expensive. But having a permanent intersection here could be useful. Go for that. Oh, there's diggy spots. What row are we in? We're in the 5th row. Yeah, we've already got the ladder for here, so that's fine. Wait, what is this cage? Seems dangerous. looks like an elevator that'll take me down, but I don't see a way to... see a way to get in it. Like, there's clearly a switch up in... another locked door. So we can go through there, or we can head all the way back. Got quite a few footsteps. Use the key. Observatory. Corridor is going to get us closer to the antechamber than we've ever been, and it's guaranteed unlock. And we're in row 6, which we've already got for this room. The ladder. Be T for plane and planet. Have a little look around for treasure. Dining room. The drawing room. Drawing room will be more likely to get us closer to the antechamber because we can pick the rooms on either side. I think that's a good bet. Now we're in uncharted territory. Because we've never been this far up. So where are our pictures? We've got paint and pint. So that would be an A. And look around for treasure. See anything? All right. We'll head left first. It's locked. We'll head right. Passageway costs 2 gems, but gets us closer to the end. It's expensive, but we don't get any we don't get any paintings here though. I'm trying to save the redraws. Ah, that's no good. I'll try heading this way. We need security because we got the security code. And then we are all the way over here. We've got plane and pain. So it would be L. And we've got the code now. Swan Song. It looked like it was all caps. Is it all caps? Yep, that looks like all caps to me. So, should... see this little doodle up here. Haven't missed anything. That's good. Keycard system. Set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Go back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. We're a hacker now. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types of room. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. May call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on your estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. If on your estate you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This is all. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints to the default. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those... If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered dead end, even if the doorways are blocked. Interesting. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt, and you can dig them up with a shovel. The directory contains detailed information for all the rooms that you have. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, this cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Though the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Piles of dirt that you can dig. Action of selecting a floor plan is drafting. Draft pool is total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Yep. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border on the very right edge. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physical entry. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Bedroom, chapel, gymnasium. The estate refers to all the explorable areas, including rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms. Your steps reach 0, you're exhausted. Call it a day. Floor plan. Gems are valuable resources. I'm in the glossary of terms. Field as you progress. Go. Grounds. Can you tell me anything about the grounds? Outdoor area of the state immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. View previous layouts and room configurations from days past. Access to the system menu. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in the rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Network, permanent rank, rarity, redraw. Okay, this is all very exciting. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Okay, not helpful. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Need to find an office. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using the remote terminal access. Few active terminals. No other terminals are connected. Staff services. Punching out, staff announcements, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders could take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Is that just a regular compass or is that a fancy compass? Proven order for a brass compass. Why not? Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4, all work has been suspended. Staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Saturday, November 7th. Let's take a picture of that, just in case. And then we got punch in. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4. Work has been suspended. Blah, blah, blah. No. Okay. Well. That didn't give me as much as I was hoping, but... That door's locked. The passageway north was blocked as well, I believe. Could head south looking for keys. Patio's gonna cost a gem, but it will spread gems to each green room. Doesn't really help us right now. Bunch of steps might be nice eventually. Let's take the spare room. Which has kind of caused problems, but... There's no pictures in here, so I can't figure out what the... Oh, that door's locked! Need those keys. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That sounds terrible. Why would I ever want that? Billiard room, but it'll go to a dead end. Closet. Yeah, we need items. Dice on a gem. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. Okay, we've got a stage and a deer. Stage and a stag, of course. So that would be E for this room. No key. So that's locked, that's locked, that's locked, that's locked. We're gonna have to go all the way back and look for keys. Shovel would be nice too. Is there a shovel at the commissary? We don't have enough coins. By far. No shovel anyway. Back through the boudoir. Ah, that's right. I got a physical notepad. The hallway. Oh, we're gonna have to spend our coin. Turns out the chapel was a bad idea. And we gotta go back through here, and we gotta hope that things go well heading this way. We can go get the metal detector, but the metal detector doesn't really help us. Not without the shovel. Have I reached rank 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think I only get a meal in here after I reach this row, which I haven't reached yet. I think observatory is going to be our best bet. We've got some kind of constellation. Diamondus Minor. We're gonna get a gem. That's reasonable news. Walk-in closet, 4 items, but it'll cut us off. Billiard room. I think we got to go walk-in closet. We need keys. I could re-roll, although it's risky. I think walk-in closet's the best bet. Fish for keys, get to the next rank. I don't see any keys. I just see coins and... oh. Electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. I haven't even seen an electronic security door. Don't see anything notable. Well, I don't have the metal detector though. It's in the metal detector is in the cloakroom, and I didn't get the cloakroom. Really, our only option is to go to the commissary, but we can't afford anything. Yeah, we've only got 1 coin. Does not help us. And the only thing I can do is double check these doors and make sure they were actually all locked. Blockhead. That's a closet. Blockhead. I mean, unless there's something I could do with a keycard in here. I don't think there is. Unless I can insert it into that slot on the computer. Yeah, I'm not missing any keys, unfortunately. Keycard system. That's it. There's nothing else I can do. I shouldn't have done the walk-in closet. God, I was so close. Back to the top. Yeah, you pay a coin every time you walk through the chapel. It's not good. Day 6. Going left. I still don't know what the letter for this room is. I think the letter is F, but I don't know how to get there. I could be wrong though. Ace and Jack. That's a queen. Is it something about the hands, maybe? Ace and face. Yep, that would do it. That would give us F. And for those who haven't been tracking, so what I've got, so now I've filled in the, like this block. So the words here are 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But I don't have the top 4 words yet. Okay, so we've got puzzle room. What have we got today? The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, that's true. That's true. This must be false. What? Out the front door, follow the path right to a shed like Billy. I can't. There's a gate that's closed that I can't get through. Courtyard could net me a shovel. No, it nets me a sledgehammer. We'll keep going this way for now. Wine cellar gives a bunch of gems. Trunk we can... Ah, key! Give me the key! That's some good loot out of there. It's just gems. Give me breaker box for the bottom corner here. That's a good place to keep it. Turn on power in the garage. Still not sure about these indicators. Don't know about the key card system. Leave that for now. We will head north. Don't want chapel. Need a spare room for now. We haven't been to the garage. It is a dead end though. I think take the West Wing Hall for now. I do need a letter in this next room, I think. We could get our metal detector, but it will be a dead end. Chapel's too annoying and expensive. I don't want to do the patio when... Oh, we do have in the courtyard. Although... Don't know how many gems it's going to net me, but at least it'll cost a gem, but I'll get a gem back, so it won't actually cost me anything. So I think we go for the patio. Extra secrets if you bring the... Oh, the spare car keys to the garage, of course. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small bands of dirt. With a shovel, one can excavate. Look over here, but we don't have a shovel. There's also no pictures here, which is unfortunate because I don't have this row yet. Maybe we hold off on using the key until we have to. Leave that one locked for now. Gymnasium is going to cost us. Passageway gives us options, but costs you gems. But the billiard room's going to take us the wrong direction. I think we go passageway. And head back down. And storeroom's our best bet here. Coin. Key. Gem. Oh, no magnifying glass, unfortunately. Alright, we'll head up and see if we can link up with the foundation. Which we can with the nook or the pantry. The showroom sounds cool. But will take us the wrong way. We were really suffering for keys last time, so I think I'll go for the nook. Oh, free magnifying glass. Oh. Billiard puzzle notes. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open something. Take some screenshots of that just to be safe. And then we've got access through here. Head north for now. See how far we can get. Another locked door. We can't get very far at all. also locked, but we may be able to get there this way. We do have the magnifying glass, and we got the utility closet open. So the dark room. I didn't actually mess around with the fuse box, so. Yeah, we should be able to get the code for the orchard. Dark room back on. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But this is red, so this is false. So green memos found in Hartley's room are always true. Maybe. There we go. Alright, so 11:28. Like the 28th of November. We're running a bit low on footsteps. Observatory's fine. Bunk room is a dead end. Dining room doesn't help us yet. We go observatory. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. That could be helpful, although, well, we'll see. Alright, we're going back that way. The cloister costs 3 gems, which we don't have. Weight room will take half of our steps. That's bad. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Well, speak of the devil. Wait, how can I have 7 locked doors? What's behind the doors that don't lead to another room? I guess it's got to be Great Hall then. Closets. I guess there could be treasures in the closets. Alright, we're gonna have to backtrack a little. Back to passageway. Haven't opened up any bedrooms yet. It'd be nice if we could open up a bedroom. Now, there should be a gem in the courtyard. Because I got the patio. Ah, there we go. Alright, we shall go this way. Guest bedroom, boudoir, rotunda. Guess we're going boudoir. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn 1 interest. $12.25. Another gem. Now we're going back down here. Commissary. Items for sale. We got a few coins. Hallway gives us a few options. But we need those footsteps pretty bad right now. Now this... Something hidden in here? See anything? Oh, what about the photograph? Nope. Still need more footsteps. Security will open up one of the doors in the Great Hall. Entry will get us some coins. I think we gotta go security. We have missed 2 gems somewhere. That's interesting. Hello, Spectre. Welcome to the stream. Wait, 1 upgrade disc? Where on earth is an upgrade disc? I didn't even know I was looking for an upgrade disc. Keycard system settings. Fly mode to unlocked. Swan song. Upgrade blueprints of a single room. Was there anything I could do in here that's useful? Don't have any of the things open yet, so I guess not. Wait, unless the upgrade disc is in here somewhere. Don't see any upgrade discs. Oh. Oh, this room is cheeky. But I still need to unlock it. But we know now that that door is the one that goes through to security, and those 2 are closets. Huh. I'm gonna run out of steps though. How many steps have I got left? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to use keys to go through the Great Hall. Kitchen, library, closet. Library's our best chance. Swimbird, the book that we ordered. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, I ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Is there some kind of secret hidden somewhere? No, I don't see anything. Detective Bon Margle. So it was just like game stats up here. Should look for mysterious items. See anything? Onwards. Launder currency. Power source. Mail room. What does power source mean? I mean, these two don't have any exits, which is bad for us. We need more exits, so boiler room it is. Okay, this looks like a puzzle. We got valves. We got diggy dirt. Oh, I guess we need this place running so that we could get to the north exit. There's an elevator over here that we can power. But there's pipes going up to the door. There's pipes going up to this to lower that platform. This is... what is this? Some kind of pulley? So the fuel from this one is going up. So if we switch that to come along here, that goes into the elevator? That doesn't really help us. Oh, but maybe we need to... Oh, we can't access the controls. That pulley must pull up these shutters. So we need to get that turned around, and we need to activate that pulley. So that should then feed fuel through to there and up to part of the door. So do I have to stop that at the right time? What the? I heard something doing something. How am I supposed to switch this off at the right time when I can't see? Oh wait, I could count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait. I have to do it in that tiny gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. Left it slightly too long. Okay. Oh, can I reach through the gap? I can. Okay. That's fine then. Alright, so now we've got the fuel line going this way, so we want to rotate that around, and then we want to turn the fuel on for that guy, which activates the lift over here, which lets us go up. And this one has a valve going to the door, or it has a valve going to... I guess these ones are to the boiler. But it looks like it needs 3 in the boiler at once. If we flip that over to that... I thought that was going to fold down. But I guess I need to find some controls that extend the bridge. Okay, now if I move that, will that bridge stay? No. Okay. Wait, what's this red box? Wait, is this one shut off or no, that one's still pressurized. That's not activating, and that's not activating. Wait, no, that fuel's gone over here. Oh, right. This is not... Okay. Okay, now the red box is on. What does red box do? What are you doing? Okay, I need... That one has to be going... like that. And I need to get... I need to get this ramp extended. I can just open the door and get through. Is it locked? Is not. I think I got a guest bedroom to get the extra steps. Billiard room, we know about that. Key is good. Oh, see trees out the window. Okay, we need to extend the ramp. This one definitely has to be going that way. That one definitely needs to be going that way. So we need this line and that line. So it should be like that. That should extend that, and that should be doing everything for the boiler. And now we should be able to walk up here. And around here. Everything should be lit up here. Then we can activate. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I should be able to look this up in the... controlling heating and steam power. Steam power is conveyed through steam ducts and run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to... Oh. Okay, so these vents carry steam through to other rooms, which I guess have to be type mechanical. Like breaker box, workshop, security, maybe? I'm confused. I can choose which way to route through to. I guess our best bet is to put it in the middle and see if we can get something Steam related on this door. Okay, none of these are helpful. I can't lose even more footsteps. Alright, we're gonna steam up the nursery. We've got a few more footsteps at least, but... Oh, no, that'll give us a few more footsteps. Oh, we got a book. It's got a king. The Red Prince, by the same person as the bird. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, and if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. This looks suspicious. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only... Oh, that's just what it says in the other part of the book. Oh, well. It might be useful. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wasn't any other secrets? Ah! Keep clicking off. Lobstrosities? Voids? No, that's it. There is a huge bird. And... superstar. Alright, we've got to go back through the foundation. We've got 2 keys. These doors were both locked. I don't think we want to waste keys on the Great Hall. Do I go around to the patio, or do I go via the foundation? I think we can afford to go via the patio. I wish I knew where that disc was. Probably on a table somewhere. I wonder if security counts the things in the diggy spots as items. Hallway, chapel, cloister. Don't have enough gems for cloister. Chapel is a pain. I think we just go hallway. Or do we risk like 1 coin? Because we could come back via the foundation if we get the right room. Alright, I'll risk the chapel. Oh! That's some decent coinages. That was totally worth it. Commissary will turn us the right way, but we won't link up with the foundation. I think we want... Oh, we don't have gem for it anyway. Lavatory is just dead end. Gotta go hallway. Hallway ties us back to the foundation. Still nothing with the elevator though. Got a red note here. Doesn't help us. We got a locked door. That's our last key. No gems for that. Archives. Let us go the way we want, but we won't be able to see all the potential floor plans, which is painful. Dining room gives us a few more options, but we gotta hope we can go the right way over here. But if we make it up to here, then it'll give us some food. What? Wasn't there a key in the hallway floor? What? Yeah? See no keys? Wait, why has everything gone all weird over in Twitch land in my browser? Oh yeah, those are random, that kind of stuff. Come on, give me some food. There's gotta be a snack. Give me some wine. Nope, no goodies. Where are we though? We're in the 6th row. The chapel and the patio haven't given me any information. We want to go this way, but that way is locked. Okay, don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Locksmith, keys for sale. Need a gem, don't have a gem. Nope, we're screwed again. None of these have given me a left-hand turn. And we don't have anywhere else we could go. Oh, although, you know what? Oh, no, I don't have the gem. If we had a gem, I could get the locksmith, buy a bunch of keys, go back to the Great Hall, and just open things and hope to find something useful. I guess we do the billiard room and hope we can get something good out of the puzzle. $17, 19 minus 14 is 5. 2 times 6 is 12. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Security pass card. Doesn't help me at all. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? We got 5 steps. We got no keys. We can't get that way. We can't do anything with the elevator. I don't think I can even get anywhere to spend all my money. In fact, do we even have anywhere where you can spend money? No. No. Another day. Gone. I'm still working on the letters on row 6. Oh, I couldn't even get outside to get to the orchard. But we can do that immediately now. On day 7. Because we got the code. Code was something. Where's our picture with the code? 1128. Run away. I was just randomly not making footstep sounds for a little while there. Somewhat disconcerting. $11.28. Let's go. Even made a clicky sound. We made it over the knee-high barrier. What? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 footsteps. That's amazing. Totally worth. Because I got unlimited apples. Unlimited two-dimensional apples. Oh. Why are there smokestacks in the orchard? That seems strange. Bird bath. More of these weird pipes. So this one's got a valve we can turn. Which does something back over there. Turns on the gas to the torch at the lookout. At least to one of them. Okay. Oh, but now the smokers have stopped? Is that good or bad? We got a sundial over here. Got this shed. Got a hose. Pots. No shovels, unfortunately. That would have been nice. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. To blank. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Ah, so you're limited to putting the green rooms along the sides. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Right. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So we got barren, poor, good, and rich. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was in the 90s? The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, that's one of the ones from the stained glass windows. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, that's it for that. Right, so it says we actually want this off to get more apples until we need the gas line. But we know where the switch is for it. That means we need to find other gas lines, and I'm guessing one of the gas lines lights up the torches in the tunnel down there. Wait, should I leave this on and go down to the tunnel and see if the torches in the tunnel are? Because the gas line would have to pass through the area of the tunnel to get to that torch. Look for other signs of gas-powered things. Yeah, so I guess we have to light up all of these. But the tunnel's still dark. Humph. Wait, do all of these light up as well? I don't see any gas lines for them. Alright, going back to switch off the gas line, because we want apples. Because it's too cold. Of course, I'm wasting a whole bunch of footsteps running back and forth to the orchard, but what you gonna do? Alright, smokers are back on. Going back to the Overlook Hotel. Let's see if we can ask somebody a question. Maybe play with the twins. Help Granny get out of the bath. Clean up the elevator. Alright, where are we going? We need to get to rank 6 on the left hand side, which is these ones, just past the foundation. Let's go. Having a bedroom right at the entrance might be good, because whenever we come back, we could get a little refill. I should have a look around before I continue, in case there's a treasure. See no treasures. A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Here I would like chapel, because I got no coins yet. It's a freebie. Office. We haven't done office, but we don't have enough gems. I don't want to have to go through the chapel if I need to go back to the utility closet. So I might do the parlor, because we don't have to come back here. Right, what's our game today? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, if the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, all of the statements contain the letter B. So the gems have to be in a box with a statement containing the letter B, so this has to be true. The blue box is true. That is also true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U is false. That contains the letter U. This does not contain the letter U. So they must be in the blue box. Shazam! I'm the master of the puzzle boxes. I've still got no coins, so the chapel can't rip me off. Although this farmer is talking some shenanigans about the farmer lady. Joel. Well, we head north. Is this one of the good growy rooms? It actually is. Maybe we put the patio down. Get a free shovel. It's digging time. Dig me up some treasure. It's a coin. Give me some more treasure. No more treasure. Do have a gem though. There was a lot of diggy spots at the foundation, and this is the first time we've had the shovel to find them. Observatory is a good bet here, and we got some gems. What have you got for me today, Sky? Give me something good. What is this? Diamondus Miner and the twins. Chests added to the entrance halls. Good times. We'll have to figure out how to get back down there, but worry about that later. Passageway, kitchen, guest bedroom. Kitchen will take us back around. Passageway is expensive. I want to hold on to that for now. Rolling pin. Come back here to buy some food if we need. Pictures on the fridge. Where are we at? Need to wrap back around. Right, den it is. Got a gem on the table. A drawing room is a good option and probably worth a gem. We're on rank 5. We need to go up another rank. But the drawing room will let us re-roll, which is good news. Let's get a connection through... Oh, that one's locked. Alright. We will hold down on that. They're both locked. Alright, we want to head to the foundation so we can dig up some more keys. So, passageway gives us options. Hallway gives us the same option, but without the cost. Library will block us off. Alright, hallway it is. Okay, time to do some digging. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Ugh. Typical, just typical. Pebbles. We did get a key. Key is good. I think we try all the doors heading north. That one's locked. This one, walk-in closet, commissary, closet. It's gotta be commissary, I suppose. What's for sale today? 1 gem for $3. Compass, key, a set of gems. It's a bit different than previous store iterations. Security. It's our last gem, but it's our best option, I think. That's opened up that one, which was locked, which is good for us. Let's check out inventory. We're missing 2 trunks, which are in the opening room. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's terrible. Oh, we don't have enough gems. No! Ah, this is bad. Well, it can't be furnace. It's got to be the bunker. Yeah, you damn hamsters. That's the book. Do anything with the microscope, unfortunately. Bananas is good. Take a banana. We are in rank 7, but I've already got this room. I don't have the commissary room, though. Commissary is... Cliffs? So this is tag or 10. Coast. Shore. Oh, is that cost? So is that A? Maybe? Coast and cost? Not sure. Anyone in the chat got any ideas? Doesn't seem like it. Chat is suddenly not shouting at me. I'll put a question mark for now. Okay, back to the drawing room, which was locked. We do have another key. Although, if we get another one that requires gems, we're in trouble. Maybe we go back to the entrance hall and explore first. Although I don't have a way to open those chests yet. Oh, this is gonna eat our coin too. I forgot about that. Get a bit of recovery. The pool. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. You know what? Let's code check the metal detector. It'll help us find keys. Metal detector has been returned. It doesn't pick up the chest though, interestingly. Rumpus room, whole bunch of coins, but we need a gem, which we don't have. Pantry will get us some coins and a banana. It's got to be the corridor. Got the office, but we don't have the gems. We've got the gymnasium, which will eat 2 of our footsteps, which is bad. But the storeroom will give us another dead end, and we won't be able to make it back. We gotta keep exploring. Gotta risk the gymnasium. So we got the door here. Courtyard can't afford. Storeroom. Closet. But storeroom is gonna cost us 2 footsteps when we come back in. Yeah, we need the key. Down to 4 footsteps. We need... Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. A room where? Am I better off with the guest bedroom here to give me footsteps to get back around to open this door? I don't know how the secret passage works. I guess we try the secret passage. I can re-roll in the drawing room, but the door is locked, which is why I hadn't opened it. Secret passage. Gold sink. Red rover. A key to the bedroom. Green thumb. And the halls of holly. Well, we need a bedroom. Wait. No. Oh, I didn't know it worked like that. Oh, that's a waste. Alright, well, now we're just dead. Oof. Yeah, we get it. Stupid secret passageway. I knew I should have taken the safe option and got the bedroom. Oh, we got so many footsteps now, though. Alright, let's go right. We haven't gone right in a while. We shall go... the den. Always a good option, the den. Got a chest right here. Don't have any keys yet. pushing to the corner. You know what? We'll go guest bedroom. Stack up even more footsteps so we don't suffer the same ignominious failure. What? Sleep? We don't need sleep. Not where we're going. Wait. No, you can't farm the bedroom because it takes one footstep to leave and one footstep to go in. So if you try to keep farming it, you just stay at the same amount. I think we go the nook so we can get the key. And immediately go back and open this trunk. No worries, Daz. Oh, keys! So many keys. Yep, I got the day off tomorrow, so I can be silly a bit and keep blueprinting. Back to the parlor. What have we got? White box does not have a statement, which is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. White box does not have a statement is true. This is neither true nor false. But one of them has to be false. So this has to be false. The gems are in a box where the statement is false. So the gems must be in the white box. Yeah, gem time. Then we continue northwards. We may as well spend a gem on the courtyard, although is that a... Oh, good soil is okay. I don't know what difference that's gonna make, but it's gonna give us a metal detector. I don't know what difference the good soil makes on areas like this. I guess we keep heading north. Security is a good option. Bedroom is a good option. I think security. We want to see if we've missed anything so far. Answer is no. We will set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. And continue north. If we get to 6, no, it's locked. Got kitchen, breaker box, storeroom. It's gonna take us back. I think I'll go storeroom. An extra key to make up for the one we're about to spend. Gymnasium is bad again. Pantry is fine. Breaker box is a pain. We'll go pantry. Commissary, spare room, and closet. None of those help us. Sledgehammer's good, although we did already open the chest. Right, we're gonna have to backtrack a little. Back to the courtyard. Secret passage. Costs a gem, but we can pick what color room we get. Wait, green rooms are only supposed to be able to spawn on the outside, right? So what happens if I choose secret passage and I choose green room? Guess we find out. Oh. Coinages. Another courtyard. Aquarium. Special cost bypassed. Aquarium is every color of room. That sounds amazing. And we get a key. Look at all these fishies. Observatory good, Great Hall not good, dark room. Take the observatory. Yeah, I would prefer no backseating unless I'm getting like really frustrated with a puzzle. Okay, we got a farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Although we already got the pantry. Let's go this way. Passageway, spare room, chapel. I think we burn the chapel now. Can we see if there's a treasure without going in the room? No. Oh. Okay, couple of coins, so it did pay for itself. We will go this way. We won't actually do any drafting in the library. But we might be able to order a new book in. Bedroom's not going to get us much. Bunk room. What's the best bet here? Go library, see if we can get a new book. Let's see, we got Swimbird. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Sounds riveting. Coin on the floor. bust open this trunk. Oh, gems for days. Let's see if the metal detector picks up anything upstairs. Oh. Answer is no. I guess we head back through the chapel, even though it's expensive. This is barren ground, which is bad for... If we get the terrace, we forsake the corner, but means any future green rooms are going to be no gems, which is a good option. I think that's the play. No shovel. Did get to eat an orange though, which I've not seen before. I can see there is, I can see that path around there. So there is a creek cutting through it. I can also see holes in the terrain over there. Right, another coin for the chapel. Then we need to go through the aquarium. We need to go north. Spare room is probably a good choice here. Okay, that's our first security door. I might be able to do something with it from security? Question mark? So, keycard system... System settings. Sets... Oh, it's already on low. Okay. Default setting, the security doors will be set to appear as lost during a blackout. That's for... Right, okay. Can't do anything with it directly, not without a key card. But if we get the breakers, we might be able to shut off the power to that room. I think I got pretty lucky with my choice for the foundation. Alright, I got enough keys to burn. I think we want more options with the hallway would be good, but I think going north with the commissary is the better option. And I don't think I want to do the breaker and try to go through security. A security door. I do have a few bucks. We could shovel. I think shovel is a good bet. Because we got a bunch of digging spots. This is all going to be trash, though. Maybe. Got a coin. It's not bad. Got an old shoe. A precious old shoe. Dug up nothing. Nothing. A rock. Okay, where else did we see digging stuff? There was the terrace and the courtyard, and I think that was it. Oh, and the fish. Coins. Coins that I'm immediately going to spend walking through the chapel a bunch of times. Suddenly feel like I'm not achieving anything. There weren't any digging spots out in the orchard. I don't believe. I probably should have paid more attention to that. No digging spots in bedroom. Should be at least one in here, though. Come on, give me something good. Old tin can! Wow. What a waste of time that was. Security, pantry, closet, store, secret passage. Okay, back through the commissary. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Do have the gems for it. Bedroom might be good, although we don't have much reason to come back this way. I think pool might be the way to go. Haven't gone to the pool. This is... Yep, this is tag and beach. Which we thought was A. But we're not 100% sure. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Oh, I can't go in the water? Ripped off. Okay, we're in rank 6. So I need the letter for the room this way. Control water flow through the estate. Do I want to control water flow? What does that gain me? Or do I want to go to the garage? I don't have the car keys, but there are apparently 3 keys in there. Dig spot in the den? I don't believe so. I could be wrong. I guess we'll do pump room while we're when in Rome. Oh boy. Aquarium, kitchen. What? This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Okay, draining the pool sounds good. How do I... What am I even looking at? Wait. Can I not do it because I need power from the boiler room? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If I need the boiler room up and running, connected to these steam vents. Drain the pool. Because none of these seem to be doing anything. But I'm worried if I open this one, it's not gonna... Because I'd have to connect it to the boiler room on this side. And if it doesn't give me a boiler room... Yeah, that seems... not great. Lockpicks is good. Oh, security keycard. Oh, were there any pictures in the pump room? Pump room schematic, pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank. Pump to tank switch. Yeah, this all seems to be non-functional at the moment, but also the pump room doesn't seem to have the pictures, so I still don't have the letter for this. This one. Just start heading north. I want to drain the pool though. There's got to be some advantage to draining the pool. Oh, I should have tried the lockpick. Passageway is good. I don't have the gems, so. Guess we're going corridor. What rank am I on? On 6. Do need the last room on 6. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That sounds quite nice. And it's taking me where I want to go. And I've got the gem for it. Although now there's... Wait, I can't lockpick these? This is a lot of lockers. This one... Oh, stage and stag, we already got that. Oh, I blocked off the security door with the corridor. Going back that way. Use the lockpick kit for this one. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20, but I'll be blocked off. East Wing Hall. Gymnasium. Gotta go hall. Alright, so there should be some pictures in here. We've got a coast and a coat, so this has to be S. Oh, hold on. It's rank 6. S goes there. And then we need to go north. Got locksmith, which we can't afford. Rumpus room, which unfortunately we can't afford because we could have used all that money. And bedroom is a good option right now because we're a bit low. Got a trunk we can smash open for... Oh, fancy key. The key to the secret garden. See. We need the pictures in here. So we've got a plane and we got a pane. So that should be an L as well. Let's use the... Oh, I can't pick the lock. Alright, just use a key then. I think if we can, we want to use... We want to use the green key to get here, here, or one of those. Dark room, gymnasium, drawing room. We can't afford. Gymnasium's expensive on the footsteps, but we'll sort of recover them if we need to come back. Where are we at now? 5, 6, 7. We've already got this one. Should be an L. Fan and flan. Yep. And we want to go through this security door with the key card. No, that's taking us the wrong way. That's not good. I wanted to go over here. But it's not giving me much in the way of options. I guess we're going blah. So, here we've got the safe. 12, oops, 12, 20. Anything good in the safe today? Probably just a gem. Yep. Gonna head this way. Laboratory. Experimental house features. That sounds amazing. Hallway gives us some options. I think I gotta go laboratory. There's gotta be stuff in here, right? I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be greatly appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, hold on. We got a sequence of numbers here that I was trying to get to before. We have 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. We've also got this diagram of segments of a sphere. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Let's see. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. atmospheric pressure. Periodic table of elements. 2 are missing. Interesting. What's the... What are the missing ones? Oh, that's just... They're not missing, that's just the lanthanides and the actinides. Is anything not what it's supposed to be? These all look normal. It's missing a few down the bottom, but they wouldn't have been discovered then, I don't think. That all looks just normal, from what I can tell. Don't seem to be able to interact with any of this apparatus. We do have... Wait, did I get the pictures in the boudoir? We've got a hose and the house, so this has to be you. What were the pictures back in the boudoir? Crow and crown, so that's got to be N. Wasted a few footsteps there, but it is what it is. We've got a computer here. Got another periodic table, but this doesn't seem to bear any relationship to anything. Just looks like a bunch of random numbers. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That appears to be true. And we can't get through to the antechamber. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber. Yep, power before it's gonna do anything. Alright, guess there's not much more we can... Oh wait, no, there is. There is a computer. What can we do with this? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Sure. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop room. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft. More aquariums. Start experiment. 3 aquariums are added to the draft pool. Research logs. No experiments found. Log into network. One song. So, I should be able to... email has to be in the office. I should be able to remote into security. And then I should be able to change the electronic security settings on the key card system. If I set the security level to high, that should make more electronic security doors that will unlock with the card key. In theory. And now I've got all those aquariums. If I head back to the gymnasium... Use the lockpick kit. Nope, can't use it. Use a key. We want... No, these are all rubbish. There's nowhere else I can go after this. I won't even be able to get to use my aquariums. Alright, we haven't been to the locksmith. No, I don't have any gems. Breaker box. Can I do anything with the breaker box? Turn off the key cards. Turn on all the indicators. Switch off the gym... Wait, if I switch off the gymnasium, does that mean it doesn't have that effect when I walk through it? That would actually be kind of cool. Is that a thing? Oh, we do have pictures in here for... Wait, what have I... I think I've kind of messed up my hotkey. I really wanted to get over to these rooms and see the pictures. Man, look at all this stuff that I got. And I don't have the cloakroom, so I can't store any items. Yeah, I've already got this letter, unfortunately. Yeah, turning the gymnasium off means I don't... Wait, that's flan and fan, so that is a double L there. The bedroom will give me a few more steps. East wing hall. I do have a key, so we could open a locker. Let's just open a random locker. Maybe we'll get something useful. Another key. Open another locker. We get nothing. Fantastic. Back to the corridor. Back to the pool. The pump room and the walk-in closet aren't going to do anything for me. We might be able to buy something at the commissary. Buy We'll buy a gem. Not that I can do anything with the gem now. Back to the pit. We can't do much of anything. Then I go to the spare room and I pass out from exhaustion. Well, that's the furthest I've gotten so far. I made it all the way to the antechamber, even if I didn't make it inside. But yeah, this game's a good bit of fun. As can probably be seen by how long I've been playing it for. We're just past 5 hours now. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's been a good time as always. I'm gonna go do a sleep now. We'll probably do like a raid or something. I don't know if anybody's gonna be around this late, but we'll have a look. Presto Raido. We shall save and quit. And, oh, game crash on exit. That's good. I hope it did actually save things. I'd be really annoyed if it didn't. Although it does seem, I'm sure it saves with each run at least. I don't know if I achieved anything on that run that would be carried across to the next other than the... Don't know how to... Apparently can't skip titles. Where's it continuing from? Day 9. That was... I just did day 8, right? I think? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh well. Where are we at? We're doing a raid. Who is around today? Click on following. Got what? Black Shadow is doing some Minecraft. Let's see what's going on over there. She's been doing a Minecraft the whole time. She's on 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's crazy. We gotta raid Black Shadow. Make sure you give her some follows. And, you know, all the regular stuff. Contribute to charities if you're so inclined. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna go sleep.